sério entrelaçado. A missão que eu tenho que fazer hoje. Eu vou tentar fazer depois de alguém gostando. Bom, se for impossível mesmo com a missão, pelo menos eu guardo com ele. Bom, depois de alguém gostando. Igual a Fê. Fazem pra depois de alguém gostando. Ela tenta fazer aquela missão de qualquer jeito. Vai aparecer o buscador da verdade que eu vou pesquisar agora sobre ele. Acho que é o Danny Seth o nome dele. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ele deve estar com a fé ligada, viu? Não, eu escrevi errado o bagulho. Eu escrevi assim, buscador da verdade. Ah, Dan. É, sei lá o que é. Ele tem um nome esquisito, cara. Esse cara aqui é, quer ver? Esse cara que vai aparecer, que é do abismo. Ou até ele sentir falta dele agora, depois das coisas ruins que aconteceram em Fontaine. Aí que vai aparecer. É pra ver ideia? Calma aí. Esse cara que vai aparecer. Agora deu pra ver que eu vi aqui. É o Dan, sei lá o que é o nome dele. Ele tem um nome esquisito, viu? É esse nome aqui, que cadê o nome dele? Aqui é o nome dele aqui. É esse cara que vai aparecer. Pô, ele que não aguentava mais ver ele, né, o tempo todo. Até ele me fez falta, velho. Até ele me fez falta, velho. Depois das coisas ruins que eu vi acontecer. Não, bebê nada. Já tomei meu vacilo. Não, lamento, mas não vai dar pra ajudar os meloseres hoje. Eu vou fazer a missão lá. Do abismo, né? E vai fugir, não, vai a nave também. Vai a par de gente. Vai ter tipo reencontro, né? Aqui, cadê a missão que eu deixei de. Que eu não consegui fazer aqui? Cadê a missão da ponte? Comissão arquivada. Navegação e foco missões, né? Agora não. Isso. Ativar o foco missão pra nada me interromper. Aqui, ativar foco de missões. E senão a história de dormir também vai ter. Estão vendo? É a missão nova. Fazer essa missão custe o que custar. Igual a FIEM quando vai falar isso. Custe o que custar, né? Custe o que custar. Foco missões não. O monto da ordem do abismo. Tá. Catene, com licença.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Acho mais ela falando isso. Até... Eu tentei subir de rank, mas eu não consegui. Espero que não precise tão cedo. E eu quero subir os personagens, tipo, acender os personagens. Não dá, não tenho condições. Só se for no multiplayer, né? Chamar a par de gente. Opa, vai pedindo gato aqui. Bom, não vou viajar ainda porque eu vou viajar daqui. Ainda mais aquela missão, poxa, o que custar? Igual a Fê fala. Fê, Clara fala. Tem um cajado. Ah, tem coisa pra vender? Eu quero preparar isso aqui. O cactus. Sério? Nossa, que legal. Eu quero preparar isso. E eu preciso de presuntos. Com licença. Nada, eu não tenho comissão de pedra porque eu já vou comprando o que eu preciso. Ou o que eu quero. Presuntos. Aqui, ó, presuntos. Ai, senhor. Me dá coragem. Eu tenho que ir lá pra livre.
Today's recommendation
Pra comprar mais
is
coisas.
the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Já vou aqui já. Não, é muito 7. Não, não, não. O carro. Pô, que porcaria, velho. Eu quero ir no mapa, no mapa, no mapa. Isso. Depois eu vou pra sumir, eu vou só fazer ele rapidinho. Não quero colocar pino nenhum pra rastrear. Poxa, vi a luz azul passar bem do meu lado. Já foi, né? Não, não é. Ela é humana, velho. Não tem como. Eu vi a luz azul passar do meu lado. Essa é aquela menina que morreu lá, é, que criou a Fuina. Fez a Fuina pra ficar no lugar dela. Essa é a luz azul passando aí do meu lado. Não sei se apareceu aí, não, né? Refletindo, né? Ah, tá, foi o ônibus. É que os ônibus daqui tem a lâmpada azul. Mais ou menos. Lembrando que aqui é sobrado, tipo, não é. Tô no andar de cima, né? E aí, seu Gão, vim comprar coisa. A filha dele é Shang Ling. E ela tá lá comigo, lá na casa. Nossa, tem que gostar de uma só, velho. Tem que gostar de... Eu faço errado, né? Deixa, um dia eu vou tomar juízo. Tá, por enquanto é só. Valeu, chefe. Chefe. É o chefe de cozinha, né? Já faz sentido chamar ele de chefe.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
I think I may have overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop
You people must
suey.
have iron stomachs.
Aqui, ó. Cozinha. Nice. Gostei bastante pra lutar, hein? Eu vou lutar feito louco hoje. Alguém vai me ajudar a cozinhar aqui, é Xing Ling. Coincidência, hein? Ai, ai, ela me atrapalhou. Ela foi se escorar em mim também. Caralho, velho. Minha boca encheu até agora quando eu olhei pra isso aqui. Ô, louco, lasanha, adoro lasanha. Poxa, é Junior que vai me ajudar a cozinhar. Pode ser, pode ser, pode ser. Adoro lasanha, adoro. Minha boca encheu de água. Oi, o bicho pega. E curte o que custa, igual. Poxa, o que custar? E vai ser isso mesmo. É missão nova, viu? Vai ter vários personagens juntos. Tipo, praticamente do mundo inteiro, né? Eu pensei que aquele rapazinho que eu mostrei lá. Meu, até ele me fez falta, viu? Eu que não aguentava mais ver ele. Né? Sempre que, né, acabava as missões, né? Até ele me fez falta, viu? Depois de tanta coisa ruim que aconteceu, tantas mortes, né, trágicas. Não, e ele tem mais de 500 anos, né? Igual o Neo Villette também. É, a Fuina também, eu acho. Tem mais de 500 anos. Tá, deixa eu ver aqui. Nossa, foi a Fuina vai ser doido, né? Ah, tá. Eita, não tem filme, mas lembro da Ana Rita.
Sometimes you just need to give up an unrealistic dream.
Porque sonho. Puxa vida aqui. Aqui, aqui. Vai abrir pata. Vai abrir pata dele. Hoje acaba com essa disso. Aqui, ó. Um cliquezinho. Um cliquezinho.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Dissipate! Our bond is strong! Dissipate!
Acaba pra...
Still breathing. Tiny mythical beast. Sorry, pal. So, I gotta run. You will pay for that. And it is. There can be no excuse for me.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way! Stand with me!
Pô, cara, consegui.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately.
Essa missão não.
They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Lumini.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved.
Claro que aí é.
Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers. Wait a second. The person!
Olha lá,
It's
pega, vai
it's
ser.
Dainslev!
Nem, esse não morre mais, porque eu falei dele há pouco tempo, né? Isso aí não morre mais.
Ah, it's you two.
O pior é que já tem
Oh,
mais de 500
a
anos,
friend of
então não
yours?
morre tão cedo, né?
Well, I'll leave you all to
Ele
it
não
then.
morre mais.
I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa!
Agora é com ele, né? Parece que tem as coisas ruins que aconteceu.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
Agora tá
It's hardly personal. or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
Hã? Ah, tá.
No matter.
No,
It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Meio.
Ah, so that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing.
Cogumelo mal ali.
I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Hoje vamos resolver tudo.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Mas vai pra isso aí. Eu não sei se ela tem alguma coisa a ver com isso. Hã? Sim, é claro que é ele.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
De onde que ele é?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanya.
Ali tem, né? Tipo,
The
igual
wise,
do
Roptatir. The visionary, Vedrfolnir. Gold, Rhindaughter. The foul, Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names.
Bom, sei lá.
One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Não sei porque, mas não consigo largar esse jogo. Também é legal demais, né? É, deveria ser melhor, né? Mas... Não dá pra
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Tem que jogar igual a todo mundo, né? E não ser melhor que o outro, né? Tipo, comprando o dinheiro no jogo pra... É. Pra querer se aparecer, né? Quanto peixe.
Oh, so tired.
É, o dinheiro nesse jogo só vai...
Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
Tá bagunça.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Voltei pra assumir quem diria. E vai ser só aí? Vai ser com vários personagens. Ah, por isso que eu vi aquele barco. Oh, calma aí. Não, eu vou ter que fazer isso. Depois eu volto pra cá. Os caras não tem a troca de equipe hoje. Não, eu vou lutar com o que custar, velho. Já se aqui. Tem que dar funcionar. Vai ser um troca-troca de equipe. É na rede, né? Qual é a loja mais tosca, né? É a loja maior, a loja menor. Tira o tempo do bagulho. Aqui, ó, já foi. Já foi. Se eu quiser passar pra andar na missão hoje, mas né, é o que dá, né? Sério, é impressionante. Sei lá, vamos ver. Eu ganhei personagem? Tá mostrando aqui, ó. Sério? Não ganhei. Ah, tá, entendi. Tá, entendi muito bem isso, mas... Tá, agora voltando pra lá. Eu fui aqui mesmo, andar um pouco no mundo. Não, hoje é custa que custar. Mas, pô, pra cair no pântano, que já cai, né? Calma aí pra sair. Já tem um caminho muito no pântano. Sumiu. Tem um boa lembrança do bar na rede.
What's not to like about
Falar. Mas é tipo um intercâmbio, né?
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
Tá vendo? Ele tá pensativo.
Did something happen?
Que é o seu.
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh,
Eu não me lembro.
young guy? Early 20s?
É tipo um intercâmbio
Seriously,
de
Dane, what's going on?
vários personagens.
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before.
Apoio na verdade. Nossa,
Memories of him.
ansioso.
Maybe
Maybe
we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person
Você viu
before.
com ele pra saber, acabou pesquisando.
I remember
Vai que eu nunca consigo né?
handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all.
Se tiver que lutar, me prepara.
But why would he do something like that?
Nossa, eu
Whatever
entendi,
the
eu tava
Abyss
com
Order is
vontade.
planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
Eu tava louco pra me vingar dele.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller.
Tenho que
They
escolher
haven't
os
stopped
personagens,
searching
né?
for it. I am the only person who knows its location.
Tem que acender os personagens.
Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Bom, deixa eu fazer essa pergunta.
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Vai ter baita intercâmbio aí. Eita. É mesmo, tem esse risco. Isso mesmo me faz lembrar dos, sei lá, dos velhos tempos. Não sei por quê. Me faz lembrar de 20 anos atrás. Bora?
Of course.
Bora resolver isso logo. Sumiu. Não sei porque esse jogo me faz se lembrar de 20 anos atrás, velho. Não sei porquê, né? Será que não são coisas semelhantes? Sei lá. O cara que eu não vi. Eita, deixa eu te conhecer. Independente de pra mim, eu ia pra missão aqui. Eu ia pra missão aqui, eu lembro. Eu lembro dele skate. Aqui é missão com ele skate. Tudo tá livre. Tipo, é vez que eu me lembro, só que também fiz missão com ela. Bom, você tá indo pro velho. É, isso, né? A verdade é que tem aqui, né? É coisa. Não, ficar atrapalhando criança não, porque se eu andar com isso na rua, os professores não vão me julgar, né? Só, filho. Aqui, ó. Esse é o ponto. Eu vou por aqui. Foi, vamos resolver tudo isso. Se tiver que lutar, eu luto, poxa, que custa. Ou eu tô determinado hoje. Desistir é pros fracos. Aqui, ó. Mais sempre. Aí, meus colegas pra Twitch. E claro, nunca é problema com eles. Ai, você é louco. Se eu não abrisse ela, eu ia me esborrachar todo. É melhor ir pra cá. Uma viagem bem segura, né? Já é isso mesmo. Você é louco. Livros. Sempre pego o livro. Ah, eu quero na rede pra mim. Tipo, não adianta ficar só chamando ela pra jogar carta, né? Tipo, que ela tenha personagem na rede pra... Não entendo mais o que tipo... Bom, se tiver que puxar, eu vou. Eu vou lutar com vontade, sem medo. Sem medo de ser feliz. O meu. Ô, Sarada na rede. Assim, ó. Igual na perna daquele. Ai. Ele também tá ali. Depois que. Ele me pede. Peraí, pra dar nada. E não dá mais nada nesse amigo. Esse cara. Peguei aqui. É bem aqui.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Peraí que eu quero de personagem.
Traveler, wait.
Tem que trocar de equipe. Tá, o que foi? O que ele sentiu, o que ele viu, sei lá.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
É, eu só troquei de equipe.
Hey, wait up!
Não, vai nem esperar trocar de equipe, velho. Deixa eu trocar de equipe primeiro, mas... Espera trocar de equipe. Tem que entrar na mão. Tirar os bichos na... Pô, cara. Eu quero que não tem. Bota. Eu vou encostar também. Tentar ganhar clone. Poxa, que gostei. Aqui, já resgatei, já, né? Porque eu tô falando que eu tô ficando doido. É aqui. Fala aí, custe o que custar. Custe o que custar, velho. Custe o que custar. Vou até deixar baixinho. Custe o que custar. Hoje custe o que custar, velho. Sem medo. Tipo, ele não tá. Custe o que custar. Não, eu tenho que parar tudo pra tudo. Ah não, cogumelo não. Vai atacar? Aqui, ó. Putz, que cara.
Alley-oop! Ta! Ja! Sorry, pal. Ta! Congratulations! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja! Ta! Ta! Stop it now! Ja!
Ó, de novo.
Burn! Ha!
Hop to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Congratulations! So. Sorry, pal. Ta. So. Ha. Congratulations!
Time for retribution!
Vai ver, vai ver.
Ha! Ha! Verdict is...
Many happy returns! Alley-oop! Congratulations! Hey, what gives?
Time for retribution!
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Congratulations! Alley-oop! The feeling's mutual.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Usar a cor fica mais fácil. Porque é só esse coelho. Ai, senhor. Medo. Mas vamos lá, vamos lá. Puxa, o que custa?
Our bond is strong.
Oi, puxa, o que custa? Quem fez aqui roupa?
Stand with me.
Usar aquele robô. Vai fez aquele robô e coisa.
Dissipate.
Bom, bela. atacar esse robô, então. Ai, senhor, me dá coragem. Bom, esse é o último. Depois disso. Vai lá. Volta. Tá preparado? Levanta aí. Puxa que custava.
Congratulations! Stop it now! Alley-oop! Many happy returns! Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Verdict is...
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Eat this!
Stand with me. Our bond is strong. Dissipate.
Burn!
Stand with me. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Mighty mythical beast! Hey, what gives?
Time for retribution!
Where did I go wrong?
Looking for a fight? Dissipate. Stand with me. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
caminho que ele esse é perto.
Stand with me!
Ele prefere lutar usando os elementos.
Dissipate! Ok.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Ok.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Cadê? Vai. Seguir. Poxa, o que gostei.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Até mais. Esquece.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Congratulations! Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
Hear the final prophecy.
Stand with me!
Verdict is mortal. Ha!
Out of my way! Now I'm mad!
Winter is nigh.
Dissipate!
Taste that thing. Time for retribution.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Tiny mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Hear the final prophecy.
Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Verdict is... Ha!
Our bond is strong! Yeah!
Desolation!
Nice and spicy!
Winter is nigh.
Many happy returns! Hey, what gives?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're
Time for retribution!
Dissipate! Right
Hear the final prophecy.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Desolation!
Nice and spicy! Our bond is strong! Looking for a fight?
Foolish mortal!
Boba, get them!
Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Taste and see.
Up to it, Manzai!
I take dominion!
Stop it now!
Desolation! Burn! Ha! Ha! And devour! Ha! Ha! Verdict is... conquers all!
Stand with me!
Desolation!
Help! My dinner's gonna burn!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Vou tentar o impossível.
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Vou tentar o impossível.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Poxa, pra onde tá me levando? Até que eu lutei bem. Também o farm é doidado. Eu pensei que esse ela não tem medo de pegar fogo. Liga o ventilador porque tá meio abafado, depois esfria. Começou a brilhar.
The Abyss Order's on the move! The ley lines are all out of whack! We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on!
Deixa eu guardar um minuto. Tem bastante pra remover os personagens.
Dissipate! Our bond is strong!
Eu conheço aqui. Nossa, chega até onde eu chego.
Dissipate! Our bond is strong!
É. Porque ela foi. Dando também. É, a vaga também. Parece que farmar pra ela.
Dissipate!
Ah, hoje. Puta. Eu vou te botar aqui. Ah! Depois vai arrepender, cara.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there! Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Poxa, o que custava?
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun.
Poxa. OP.
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. like the same thing is happening over here, too. The hilly churls are calm.
You see, we're both still here.
Oxe.
We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
Então tá.
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Oxe. É.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly,
Mas que bexiga é isso, tio?
"Sleep well, father. Sleep well, my beloved people.
É?
When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
Quem tá falando?
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story.
Ai,
Well, now that the hilly churls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
ok.
Grandpa Amadea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Ah,
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea.
ela chamou de
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Got it. Yeah. Nada
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Esse lugar me fez toda lembrança nisso meio. Eu vou ver na rede. Eu comecei.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevata. No, Bahram still remembers him. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevata. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevata. Just like what happened with Greater Lord. If we really did travel back, time travel is extremely difficult to perform. If this person only exists.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Okay.
Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Poxa, implantar memória na mente dos outros. Isso é bem... Olha, bem familiar. Tipo, vou nem falar sobre isso. Oh, sim, olha a música. Então... Ele botou chip na mente dos outros. Cérebro dos outros.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if No. Based on what we... If time was allowed to pass within the false
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
Não, pior que eu tô doido pra não ter um jogo de 2015.
If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Ok. Tá.
The color of the sky.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Simbora.
Yeah, that's where they'll be!
Meu. Ele vai para o velho tempo. Oi, velho. Tá bem terminado, né? Esperando o movimento dela.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Bom, sei lá.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Oxê, como é que é? Lembrei. Lembrei dele. Aqui em cima. Eu lembrei dele. Lembrei.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. You're Kari Bear Alberic. Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
Eu mostrei aqui,
Oh, I see.
mas ele morreu.
It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory.
Ele tá
You saw
isso meio.
the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her,
Dessa vez ele viu
but
que.
I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Vai. Porque o quê? Que eu tô com medo agora. É por 10, né? Deve ter app. Lá no Oriente Médio? Ai, senhor, me dá coragem. Porque eu até citei que eu não entendo nada. Tá em app. Se eu pudesse tirar foto pra tela de depois, seria bom. Ai, que luz forte. É, como é que você joga isso aí? Como é que eu jogo? Tá. Legal. Ah, vai ver o que acontece com isso, né? De novo. Não, vai, mas eu quero que você personagem. O personagem do jogo foi
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
Ah,
I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all,
sim.
as you well know.
Ele morreu faz muito tempo.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
Yeah.
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Não, se eu botar um jogo japonês pra PC. Não, vou pegar no GG.
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
Eu quero ficar jogo chinês.
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life.
Na China também tem gameplay na China. Não sei quem copiou aqui. Tudo que tem no Japão tem na China também.
I know what you must be thinking.
Quem fala, né?
Why would I do something so meaningless?
Ah, a única diferença é a forma.
But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Tudo que tem no Japão tem na China. Tem os templos proibidos.
Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
É, que é um jogo de mundo aberto bem realista mesmo.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know.
Tô flutuando na água aí. Ah, tá.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed.
Quanto mais missão, melhor. Hã? Tá cumprido? Eita, mas como assim?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Entendi.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence. including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Yeesh. Ah, eu queria ver a Fui. Ai.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Curry Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Pior que eu não lembro.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Pede o telefone, então eu sabia o que é rapidinho. Até que a missão tá indo pra frente, né? Eu não fiquei desistindo, fui com tudo que nem doido lutando. Fiquei lutando que nem louco. Comigo foi essa trocar de personagem. De equipe. Oxi. Ah, tá. Aqui. Outra conquista. Que legal. Abrir do mundo. É. Bem. Até aqui. Novo. Ah, é. Alcancei a amizade com a Shangri. Nossa amiguinha da Shangri. O teleporta para lugar perto é rapidinho, agora para lugar longe demais, mas. Eu deixei o gráfico no máximo, então demais, mas para teleportar. Teletransportar. Agora que é.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Adoro jogar sem peças.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Foi preciso.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now.
Sim.
Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Você viu a Lumina? Hã?
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see!
Foto. Lumina. Ok. Agora que eu tenho de subir.
Ah, that was unexpected.
Foi inevitável. Bem na hora de teleportar. Foi inevitável. Então o jeito é isso. Não tem jeito. Pra ver o teletransporte é bugado. Foi inevitável. Mas onde é que eu bati que eu não lembro? Consegue cair de algum lugar? Eu cair de algum lugar, sei lá. Espero que isso não aconteça com você, né? Precisa ter paciência. Aí eu vou usar os personagens que der. Até estranhei o grito, hein? Será que nós tá teleportando um bicho metálico? Sei lá. Teleporta meu Não, mas é missão do Arnold. Missão do Arnold.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.
Ué. Ah, tá. Ele perdeu Fica o tempo. Você na vida. Você na vida. Ai, caralho, na rede. Tá, começa a ler daqui. Começa a ler aqui, bicho. Eu vou começar a fazer missão com ele, amigo. Eu não vou comer. Não, mesmo. Só isso. Vou eliminar nada. Não vou ganhar nada de bom por isso. Ah! Apoio. Tentar ganhar? Vou tentar. Meu, tentar ganhar clone, velho. Vou gastar toda a economia. Tentar mais uma vez, se não der eu desisto. tentar ganhar. Tentando ganhar Chloe de mau tempo, velho. Não dá. Então tentar ganhar aqui, então. É que eu tô toda nesse pé, ele tá dando, velho. Então eu vou nesse, então. Vou ficar só no banner da King pra primeiro ganhar personagem. Qualquer personagem. Eu sei Missão agora. Vamos só pra não ficar entediado. Tá no que eu vou fazer personagem. Eu vou baixar aí. Não tem chave, né? Aquela outra missão foi chata do abismo, então eu vou com a Shiai. Não quero ficar morrendo aí de teleportar, não. Aquilo aconteceu, sei lá como. Acho que a internet deu uma caída. Não tinha como evitar aquilo. Tipo, agora não tem que ser. A Shiai tá me esperando.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine! Look at that! Roadside signs as far as the eye can see! Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes!
Então já começa tipo dando de guerra com a Shiai. A personagem nova também.
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Yeah.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous Fashion Week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiori designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me! Coming through! Coming through! Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Huh? And you're with customers as well? Oh, jeez. I've really kept everyone waiting. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
These two are the Traveler and Paimon. With how well traveled you are, you've probably heard of them already. And this is Kirara, Star Courier of the Komani Express. She's a Nakamata, in case you were wondering about the tales.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And sorry you had to see me like this. I know I'm late, but if an opportunity arises in the future, I still hope you'll choose Komani Express.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
All right. I
I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komunia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
As patinhas de gato. É tudo isso. Eu gostei. Nossa. Alguns pilotos curtindo. Com exceção. Você não se importa? Com certeza. Alguns pilotos. Você tá. Ela é dentro. Aqui. Até mesmo dentro. Legal. Segue teleporte. Eu não perco uma oportunidade. Sabe, eu... Ai, que... Eu já também. Já falei. Não perca uma oportunidade. Como é que foi a vida aqui? Eu não espero ver essa menina tão cedo. Olha lá a boquinha de gato. Ah, tá, entendi. Eu vou fazer isso. Com licença. Não, fiquei tão obcecado nessa mina. Eu não espero outra mina. Ficar obcecado em outra personagem tão rápido. Mas com licença, minha. Vou ter que olhar pra isso aqui. Vou ter que sumir da câmera. Com licença, mas eu tenho que fazer isso. As coxas dela. As coxas. As coxas da gata. Uia. Pois você já quando eu gosto de tchau, minha. É, me segue, eu tô bem nessa gata. Vai. Eu tô vendo que eu vou mais cerca. Você me acabou de fazer. Nice. Essa música não é tão ruim.
Can we play banker next time?
Lembra que tá louco pra ver? Fala aí. Fala aí. Série de cabelo roxo. Eu tá louco pra vê-la. Faz um tempo. Vai lá, e até aí. Minha espécie foi atendida, velho. Ela espera.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Habilita.
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Já fiz missão com ela de
Chevras, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevras, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Ok. Puta. Matou o cara? Calma aí, filho.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Can I play banker next time?
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah. Eu vou desfilar, mas tudo bem.
No need. We've already booked the models for that. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
Outfit from the show.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
eu fui a cair em cima. Sim.
So hard to
Fashion
pick the
Week is
perfect.
coming up.
Beleza.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most
Sério?
eye-catching outfit from the show.
Essa música aí nos arrepiou na espinha. Achei, né? Deixa eu olhar de perto. É das bebas essa belezura. É dessas que eu gosto. A visão gel, né, que ela tem. Tipo, ela solta a pele. É gel, né? Aqui, ó. Personagem gel, né? Agora, tá? A personagem gel, eu lembro que é. É aqui, ó. Ela. Não, talvez que eu tenho aqui. Eu tenho aqui, oxe, eu tô com da sua menina chega ali. Ó. Ele personagem. Cabelo, né? Visão dela tem esse aqui. Já também. Acho que eu tenho. Só tem um dos personagens com poder diferente. Ele só tem uns dois. Que é o Viajante e a Colin. Achei ele perfeito.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
E aí, gata, minha gata fofinha. Ó, a barriguinha de fora.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Olha lá, relógio, ver eles mexendo. Pontei ali. Aí mexeu, pontei. Atenção. Mas porque não tem um. Sei lá. Esse relógio é meio esquisito. Olha lá, pontei, vai se mexer. Vai se mexer, pontei. Esse relógio é esquisito. Eu nunca vi relógio assim antes. Olha lá, mexeu com o TV. Que relógio esquisito.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up.
So hard to pick the perfect
My
gift.
husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Vou ver se eles estão também.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Como que é a lâmpada de cimento? Deixa eu ver, dá pra ver aqui.
Fashion Week is coming up. My
Que é a bela para
husband
da
promised to get me a replica
dá
of
pra
the
ver.
most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Que é a
It's so
bela
hard to pick the perfect gift.
Aí nessa época a gente vê ele
Fashion
que chegou
Week
nos
is
anos
coming up.
30.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit
Que aí a
from the
gente
show.
vê elétrico abajur, né? Abajur antigão, né? Aí nos anos 30. Anos 30.
Fashion Week is coming up.
Okay, let's
My
do it,
husband promised to get me a replica of the most
Amazing.
eye-catching outfit from the show.
Cadê a lua? Cadê a lua? Cadê a lua? Ah, agora as estrelas. Olha a estrela aí em cima, olha as estrelas.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
It's so hard to pick the perfect gift.
Fashion Week is
Espera
coming up.
esse.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Dá pra ver elas com a câmera? Dá. A minha gata fofinha. É. Ela sumiu do nada. Tem que entrar aí na loja, na boutique. Vou entrar na boutique. Ela sumiu do nada da minha frente.
Chiori, we're here!
Olha a loja dela.
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Ela deve ter ido, mas...
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah! Come on, let's get down to business! We're here to model!
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Vou ajudar ela. A gravatinha. Gostei daquela gravata ali. Vai terninho seu. Deixa eu ver a lâmpada. Também espelho de... Quer dizer, espelho aí. Teto de vidro. E não é cancerígeno isso. É perigoso. Pegar só através do vidro é muito perigoso. Não sobe aí não, não vai pegar essa doença ruim não. Tem um banquinho ali. Então eu vou lá. Deixa eu ver ali, aprovador, aquilo. Masculino. Cheguei minha bebê. Pegando coisa. Qual coisa aqui? Pronto, pronto. Olha ela aí. Ela não quer Silves. Obrigado, Silves. Conhece esse. Eu peguei a foto dela e depois com ela. Olha como mexe a câmera. Ela vai comprando pra... Daqui zoom bem da quer ver? Aí, viu? Deu um zoom bem da olha, bacana. Isso. Mas eu tenho que ser um fato. Depois não vê nada. Eu tento. Pronto. E aí, minha bebezinha? É forte, né? Pra caramba. Ah, é. Esqueci de assistir, mano. É, não vai dar pra te assistir, mano. Vai sim. Já se ficou na vez. Ficou bem pertinho, né? É, pelo menos apareceu eu e ela.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand.
Okay.
Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Defendi. Por quê? Eu vou botar.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown. cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you, if you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
No.
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
What?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Okay, bye. Eu chegou a da Amber. Não, o Zóio agora perdi agora. Tá vendo? E os Zóios amarelos também gostam da Amber. Aqui, ó. Parece que tem que ver a Amber. Olha pra passear. Ui, coceira na barriga. Fatui. Eu nem fui mais lá. Banco do Norte dos Fatui.
Did you read the paper today?
Onde é? É aqui, pertinho da airport.
So hard to be perfect.
Essa música me deixa em pânico.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Sério? A banca de jornal. banco de poder da vida. Tem um naipe pra mim? Porque tem jornal pra vender, eu acho. Ah, é livros? Finalmente eu vou ter a oportunidade. Olha, os dois mosqueteiros. Na verdade são três, né? Vou comprar tudo. Daí tudo. Comprar tudo. Me livrar esse tanto de moeda aqui. Pra que tanto dinheiro? Você é louco. Vou me livrar dessa moeda aqui. Os dois mosquiteiros. E eu fiz essa missão. Eu fiz a missão de evento. Valeu. Tem alguém que tá ensinando pra ler agora?
Investing too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
So these are the kind of headlines that
Oi, minha bebê.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
E aí, minha bebê? Deixa eu ver aqui. Foi o que pensei. Já tava concentrada. Mas se eu voltar aqui. O entusiasmo dele contagia. Ele de jornal. Como é que foi?
Tale of love and hate from the Isle of Irenaeus. Read all about it.
Ele tava vendendo o jornal. Ai, ai. Precisamos de... Barraca de lanche. Ok. Nem deixa eu ver aqui. Não quer ver, não. Depois eu vejo. Achei aí.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
É o seu.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
Oh, nice.
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Tá, né? É ruim que eu olhei tudo isso, vamos ler daí. Qual que coisa no Piabesh? Eu não vou ler tudo isso, não. Vamos ler daí. Eu vou ler tudo isso. Pronto, já leu?
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
I'm not getting angry.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Charlotte!
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check!
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Também tá amargo, né? A Melusine. Oh, lembra dessa cabeça aí, que a cabeça é isso.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it?
owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills.
That's fake news, eh?
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense!
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Utira's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
What? Yeah.
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction... It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Achou a loja aqui.
Did you read the paper today?
Oi, minha bebezinha, ela é bonitinha. Eu fiz a missão com a melodia que
So hard to pick a perfect
dá pra entrar lá? Não, dá.
Did you read the paper today?
Perdi aqui. Vou poder ver essa mídia. Yes. Ela lembra muito aí, é feio.
Did you read the paper today?
Aí eu perdi que a gente pega. Parece que eu tava olhando pra câmera. Oh. Qual a visão que ela tem mesmo? Deixa eu ver, deixa eu procurar aqui. Não tem não. A câmera. Uia. Qual a visão que ela tem? Calote. É. Eu gosto da visão toda dele. Qual a visão que ela tem comigo? Qual a visão elemental que ela tem? Cadê?
Did you read the paper today?
Deixa eu olhar aqui. Vou colar aqui. Qual a visão? Aqui. É assim. Igual. Não tem problema.
Did you read the paper today?
That's right. Onde que é? Esse é louco. Tem que ir pra subir ou depois fazer uns bagulho lá? Saudade da fuina. É, nesse jogo é missão que não acaba mais, né? Nossa, fácil. Besouro. Me dá. Isso, peguei. Tem uns cubos azuis. Véi, como isso? Antes de confirmar. Quem tá lá? Calma aí. Ela tá lá sentada, cheia. Olha. Ela tá lá sentadinha, né? Já vai, cheia. Agora lá em cima pegar aquele. Olha, um besouro. Vou pegar. Eu vi aqui aquela ali em cima. Pra que isso vai me servir? Sei lá. Lá em cima. Tá, cadê? Ah, daqui. Aqui, ó, baú.
quite the find.
Ótimo, ganhei coisa. Pode estar me esperando lá, enrolando aqui, a senhora tá esperando. Eu quero esse negócio aqui. Já vou aí, confia aí. Tava esperando um maior tempo ali. Tô aqui enrolando. Cheguei, Felipe.
There you are, Chiori!
How did you know where I... Aloft told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
Concordo.
Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
All right, don't mind if we do.
A vista é incrível, hein?
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good! We'll come with! As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Ai, esbarrei na espada, velho. Pular no mar? Ok. Mas ela fez intuito, né? Aqui já tá? Já. Cai que nem um cometa até. Vai.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Cala a boca.
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
Me dá isso aqui. Obrigado. Escada.
Enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Ah, ele levou lá. Nem precisei nem fazer nada. Nem precisei teleportar nem nada.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Scatter! Propagate! Yeah! Yeah!
Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
huh? Oof, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get. Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
Das três aqui, velho. Das três aqui. Eu quero consertar ele, eu vi, mas como é que conserta? Deve ter alguma missão pra isso. Ou sei lá. Eu pesquiso sobre isso, não encontro resposta nenhuma. Sobre isso. Ai. Tá bom, já foi. Eu dou de fazer a missão dele. Naquela missão lá que eu tava.
Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Utera fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Utera's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
The tea here just...
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Não, não é que eu quero fazer a coisinha. Mas antes. Não dá.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Esperar 2 dias, ok. E aí, legal? Até depois da minha. Relógio esquisito. Ai. Eu não sei fabricar. Eu quero salvar essas músicas daí desse lugar, desse poço aí. Poço não. Não sei fabricar roupas.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Olaf. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright! Ooh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Business you're in. Gotta keep up with the changing times.
Ah, tem que lutar? Não me deu recomendado nenhum. Ah, pergunta se luta. Não me deu recomendado nenhum. Na bala. Tipo, não vou precisar lutar, não. Você vê que eu lutava com a foi porque hoje eu fiquei doidão, velho. Oxi. E por que eu vou ter que testar ela? Vou testar essa personagem. Legal. Tem que testar. Ok.
We're in! There really is nobody here.
Tem que lutar o
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air! What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Uter's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
O sofazinho. Opa.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Nice and spicy. Look out! There are guards here! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Ugh! That water looks super nasty! Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here!
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch.
He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence. he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. All right, let's keep going.
Second first.
Huh? Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
No.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
Wait, you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all, and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiore Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next... that didn't do anything either.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning.
Otto.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
You picked the wrong fight.
Warning.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders.
Tá bom. Agora já tá cheio.
Entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders 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 entering expulsion mode.
Eu quero curar ela, velho. Pronto, pelo menos.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. 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 Warning. 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 Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. 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 Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
Something. Onde é? Sei lá.
Finally, the entrance! At last!
Oxe, robôs. Eu não tenho medo. Ok?
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Vamos que ver, ele vai inventar que é assim.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce, a carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal. But it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Okay.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin!
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one, not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Voltamos pra boutique.
about this?
A little more to the left.
Oxi.
Like this?
Agora eu também não entendi, né?
Perfect. Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
Hangry Bird? Você falou que passou raiva do Hangry Bird? Isso é bem familiar.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Chevrolet, we can explain!
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? Ugh, you nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Cendre, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevrolet.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Perfect. I'll be right there.
Tá no mesmo lugar. Tem dúvida aqui, pera. Como é que foi pra arrumar, sei lá. Eu vou fazer a missão lendária pra ver o que acontece. Tipo, Vai pra cá, você tá dentro do B, cadê? Bem em cima dentro do B aqui, velho. Vai pra consertar dentro do B, entendeu? Olha aí, do B aqui, velho. Tu quer consertar? Quem quebrou? Se eu descubro quem foi. Aí.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Ok, isso que não tem.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
Ah, ganhou o peixe.
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two.
Thank you.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine,
Acho que no domingo ao invés de eu
I'd
fazer
say
essa,
this is the
eu vou fazer
loveliest by
essa
far.
adiantando. Quer ver uma coisa? Só subir aqui. Bom, primeiro, deixa eu ver aqui. 155. Ah, vamos ver o brush. Olha o brush aqui que eu ia. Não, não é aqui não. Cadê o brush? Oxe, que é esse aqui? Ah. Cadê o brush novo que eu ganhei? Já. Isso aqui é pra quê? Ah. Cadê o brush? Cadê o brush? Cadê o brush? Pra usar. Pra usar o brush novo, hein? Não, aqui nada a ver. Cadê o brush novo? Olha o feijão. Feijão não é café aqui. Hum. Como é que eu vou ver esse brush? Sei lá, depois eu vejo isso. Vou ver as meluzinhas. As meluzinhas, meluzinhas. Rapidinho ver as meluzinhas depois de dormir. Só consigo dormir depois de ver ela. O ventilador tá me dando frio. Hoje não vou entrar no teto porque vai demorar muito tempo. Tá no teto, já vou direto no cara do gato. Né? Então é bem rápido. Vê as meluzinhas. Oi, meluzinha, fofinha. Oi também. Bom, eu tô com pressa, então também. Ah, pô.
What's the hurry?
Tá me esperando, eu já cheguei já. Meluzinha fofinha. Minhas filhas.
I need to do my best today to help solve everyone's troubles.
melozinho. Fim. Foi. É bebida. Bom, eu bati o teto, mas não pintaram o teto porque eu recebi.
Finally a day off. Time for me to get some well-earned rest.
Ah, perdi feliz, tá bom?
We'll want to hear about it!
Já já, mais ou menos. Você também é jornalista. Oi, melozinho. Oi, bebezinho. Bebezinho fofinho.
Gotta tell her to be more careful.
I want to be an adventurer too.
Melozinho fofinho. Olha que coisinha mais fofinha. Ah, verdade. Já vou lá rapidinho. Ah, rapidinho. As melozinhas.
Today's a good day to train hard.
Aí é. Cabelo. Dá um jeito, né? Pois. Tô saindo pelo tempo. Tô bem rapidinho. Rapidinho. As melozinhas. É, o desempenho tá meio lento. Deixa o gráfico no máximo. É demais pra teleportar. Melozinho.
I wonder where humans come from. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, tá. Depois eu faço isso. Quando tiver mais tempo.
Tem um lugar que eu não explorei ainda. É... Aqui? Woodstead. Cauda do gato. 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 Não, ontem eu parei quase meia-noite. Hoje eu vou bem rapidinho. Só ver as personagens que eu quero ver e pronto. Aí vai estar lá, mas eu não tenho tempo pra. Vai que aqui, rápido, quero te ver.
Relaxing after work is actually pretty nice.
Para não perder muito tempo, eu vou só virar de frente, meu. E aí, minha bebezinha? É. Eu tô com ela perto da festa, sabe? Pronto, já vi ela. Beleza. Tchau, menina. Já viu o que, King? Minha bebê. Rapidinho, hoje, sem ficar enrolando.
Okay, I'm gonna use this one.
Tá, só te ver. Sim, bem rapidinho. Não perdi muito tempo. É, clipe, fofinho. Tá um cheiro, né? Eu tô bem fofinho. Até as orelhas estão tudo. As orelhas, né? Nossa, velho. Eu fiquei inspirado no hotel. Já deu clique. Eu vou me dar a última, velho. Ganho. Depois eu faço a missão lendária quando. A minha vai ser com quem, sei lá.
Sure. Let's find out who's better at this game.
Tá, só que eu te ver. Na rede. Um dia eu volto pra ela. Já adivinha. Tô bem rapidinho. Já adivinha. Na rede. Sempre dá pra ver as personagens que eu gosto. Vai aqui. Eu quero colocar as personagens no lugar só, velho. Vou cultivar cogumelos. Ai, dor no pulmão. Comer bem. Só mesmo porque ganha. É de abelha, é de abelha. É de abelha. Gabriel. Vou dar tudo pra fora. Cachorro gritando lá. Bem rapidinho, bem rapidinho. Pô, não sei como que vai ser a questão de aquele ideia. Bom, já tem um cheiro, né? Come. Eu dei um pé. Vai dar um cheiro. Pegou dano aqui. Peguei. Voltar pra outra conta. Que eu tava. Naquela outra conta lá do convinicente ainda. Peraí, rapidinho. Tem que fazer mais missões de requisição de habitantes. Dos habitantes. Aguenta que essa aí, cara. Também tem um pelo. Bem. Também, ali vai ficar também. Você vai depender de final do dia quando tiver, entendeu? Você é bem rápido. Oh, minha bebezinha. Minha bebê. Os personagens que o destino escolhe, né? Pra gente jogar também. Rapidinho, tem um peça. É, tá no máximo a força dele. Minha pega os médios. Se eu tiver tempo, eu vou colocar os personagens tudo num lugar só. Vai ficar um entre série e bexiga. Não, e acho que não quero ter até aqui, Saiu. Até aqui no quartinho que eu montei pra ela, que você montou. Peguei e saiu. Vem cá, vem. A Penha vai. Olha a caminha dela. E ela é dela. A Penha vai dormir, né? Saiu. É, que bonitinho. Ah, tá quase no meu colo, velho. Mas parece que tá, nem tá tão pertinho. Tá, sem tempo pra perder, já ouvi, né? Uia. Já não saiu. Agora vai atrás. As coisas que eu atendi, né? Eu vejo essa menina aqui, eu quero dar um cheiro, né? Eu meto o Ender e quero de perto. Olha lá quem apareceu hoje. As peças foram atendidas. E tem a foto. E tem a no cara. A tabela no cara. Ah, tá bem? Bem, bem. Eu mostro. Ah, tá no cara também. Tá doido. Deitar, velho. Tchauzinho, menina. Vou com uma peça hoje. Tchauzinho, daí. Considero uma cidade de meu lar. Que foi aí que tudo começou. Nem precisa subir os personagens. Acender. E eu lutei que é uma beleza. Deitar já pega água. A água. Sim, água. Vou dar aquela garrafinha que eu gosto. Deitar. Se a minha ficar em casa, eu vou jogar T5, GTA 5 e assim vai. Pô, uma tarde. Não ficou mais num jogo só o dia inteiro, não. À tarde eu vou revezando, alternando de jogo. Pra não ficar tão cansativo. Ficar o dia inteiro no mesmo jogo, né? Não, nesse jogo eu fico o dia inteiro pra ter mais tempo, né? De mostrar algumas coisinhas. Eu fui na casa do gato, fui, né? Só deitar, velho. Deitar. Só ver a minha pequenininha. Deixa eu ver nesse tag da bestinha. Aliás, esse jogo não é tão ruim assim, né? Já dormi, né? Encerrando o vídeo.